All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Thursday. It is a Thursday. Wilder, it's good to see you. Howdy, Lonix. And yes, Wilder, I did lose cargo again. It is a sad tale, but I will explain it here in a little bit. Hey, Silas. Howdy, Wolf, Jackal. And Trent, I haven't melted it yet. It's still on my account, but it's on the chopping block. Like, technically, it's a hull D. I thought about swapping it for the Ironclad Assault. Truth be told. Ghost, they weren't too bad. Like, there were some issues, but they weren't too bad. Randir. You see, Wilder, what happened? The first load, I went, I tried to do the Tresler to Everest, like you suggested. I paid for my cargo, all 2 million of it. And, I kept spamming the button to call for cargo, and it wouldn't work. So I docked again, went inside, and it said that I had no cargo to pick up. So I had to pay twice. So I'm already down 2 million in profits, or just in amount, But I pick up the cargo on the second go around. And then I'm at Everest. I'm pulling into Everest. At least we're buying and not selling. Oh, this guy might be buying up all the... Oh, no, we actually have Agresium. You know what? Let's buy some Agresium. So anyway... My God, you know what? That's 2 runs of Agresium right there. Let's just do that. That way I'll have some left over. Anyway, I'm in Everest. Yeah, that's the thing, Wilder. Like, I did a Corundum run just fine. But it's any run that involves an orbital station that is the issue. Like, as long as I'm not going to an orbital, I'm okay. So anyway, I pull into Everest. I dock. I get the whole, I go to sell my cargo thing. I am pulling in to the area to unload my cargo. I'm doing 20 meters a second. I am not going fast, and yet I explode.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle.
Yeah, like it wasn't like a soft death. Just every single time that I risk the hull C, I explode. It's like a ground vehicle. So, I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm glad the hull C... That's it, Wilder. Nothing collided with me. Like, I had no one on radar. I had escorts with me. Wolf was watching me. Nothing was around. I just exploded, and that's not the first time that it's happened, so... Until I can have some sort of CIG assurance that the hull C is working fine, forget it, part of me wants to risk a hull or a C2, so I could load all those boxes into a C2. But then I'd actually have to wait for it to get here. We'll just do 2 runs. I'm sure I'll end up back here again. I don't know about patient, biker. I don't know about patient. I mean, I do have a Star Lancer, but, it holds less than the Cat. tractor, not yet. Although I'm not flying it for a while, that's for sure. Ugh, so annoying. You know, I should have spawned an Atlas first, but whatever. Wilder, same. I want my Ironclad. Like, I'm done. I'm done with having to load my cargo on the outside. Aw, hey, Ken.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, buddy. No, I had to pay for it. He's just the one who clicked the button. It's my Ironclad. Foul, it cannot. It can only hold 24s. Because they built this thing long before they ever decided how cargo was going to work. And these, I guess we can just pull out and toss. Remind me to spawn an Atlas the next place I wind up at. This goes infinitely faster. Oh yeah, Carly, I gotta make up for yesterday. I've actually got 32 boxes of Agresium here. I just went ahead and bought it all that was in while it was in full stock. Although I don't think I'm gonna take it all the way into Stanton. Now, Ken, I don't know about that. I don't know if there's really any reason to get it just for the module. Let's see. Oh, Curly, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be going through the gate. Told me rods will actually take a fair amount, huh? Okay. Schizoid, I never want to see the Hull C ever again. Screw the Hull C. I hope the Hull C is just never... forget the Hull C, man. Forget the Hull C. Hate that thing. Well, Wilder, I hope they have better luck with it than I do. Oh, come on. That's on me. That's on me. I should be loading this from down here. Yeah, see, Carly, the living quarters I can stand. The exploding for no reason, I cannot. Wow, I would never do such a thing. I mean, Janet will, but do we know that the Ironclad won't have a tractor beam on its own? Honestly, they should just give everyone who has a Caterpillar an Ironclad anyway. I mean, like, look at the price of the Caterpillar. 330, what, 335, 330? And the Ironclad was what, 400? Like 70 extra dollars. And you get a ridiculously more enabled ship, you know? Ken, that's fair. Yeah, the assault's gotta have some tractor beams. I mean, Wilder, they already confirmed that it's supposed to be large hangar, right? Like, it's not big. Oh, serious. Not yet. It's still on my account. I just haven't got around to it yet. After yesterday, I took a shot of whiskey, played Helldivers, and bought... This is gonna sound really dumb. A lenticular framed picture of Jesus Christ. I found it on Facebook Marketplace, and it's just one of those aggressively 90s things, and I'm kind of thinking about hanging it above my computer, so if I ever decide to do the whole C again, I'll have something to pray to. Well, you know, Wilder, the Hammerhead has docking ports. And it fits in a large hangar. Hey, Costello. Well, not much is up. In fact, I'm about 4 million down after yesterday, so I'm trying to work on things. Like, if I got shot by a pirate, I'd feel good about that. I'd be cool, because it's like, I lost. Ark, like, I want to like the whole sea. I want to, so badly. I honestly think maybe if I stuck to routes that did not include orbital stations, like if I just went to Terra, Magnus, Pyro, Stanton, I would be fine. I honestly think that. Because every time I explode, it's at an orbital station. But there's not a lot of routes for that, you know? Wilder, I don't think we'll see that till February or March. Like, I would love to see it before, but I don't think we will.
Launch complete.
Come on, let me out of my way.
Gear up.
Where am I? In game? Yeah. I mean, well, I know we're gonna have like the outside auto load or the outside loading, which is dumb. Is so dumb. CIG has no idea about the behavior of people. Like, I'm sorry, but the world is full of psychopaths. And the internet is where it's okay to be a psychopath because no one can, you know, can stop you. And I feel like they keep treating the player base like they're not a bunch of psychopaths. Like, gee golly, we never expected that some yokel would run up and hit the button on the freight elevator that someone else was using. We never expected that. Wow. I wonder what we should do about that. Hey, Phaedrus. Deep Sky, I mean, I just got in a couple of minutes ago, but it seems to be doing all right so far. Yeah, exactly, Wilder, which is why I prefer loading in hangar. Yeah, Gold? Have you ran up and stolen anyone's cargo yet just by pressing a button? Like, okay. I feel like if cargo is already ID tagged, then maybe if I run up and I press the button, any cargo that is labeled as golds or Phaedruses or whatever should just automatically go to their storage instead of just going to mine. Like, you should have to release the ID tag on a cargo. Like, is that hard to program? Is that, I'm not, you know, like, okay, if I have a box to be shipped and a friend drops it off for me, but something screws up, it still comes back to me. It is considered mine. It doesn't go to the friend that dropped it off. You know, Gold, there's a game I want you to try. It's called Synthetic. 1 or 2, you can take your pick. There's 2 of them. Gee golly. Anyway, I bring it up because in the game there's a button you can get called the Madness button, and all it does is increase the alert level and increase the amount of hostiles that spawn when the alert level goes up. Literally all it does. It does nothing for you gameplay wise, unless you just want the alert level to go up. And it's one of those things where there's no reason to push the button, and yet you do. And I'd like to see how you fare with it.
Landing gear down.
It's actually an incredibly fun roguelike twin stick shooter. I mean, I say twin stick. On PC, it's, you know, WASD and mouse, but it's twin stick styling. Tons of replayability. I play it a ton. I love it. It's also very Star Citizen-like, where I keep saying this game is awful, and why do I play this game, and yet I consistently go back to it. So, you know.
Engines offline.
Coyote, I've only seen the first 4 episodes. I have not been keeping up with the latest. Gentlemen, we were in preview. And I'm gonna go check something right quick. I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take them to unload 1624s. And also spawn my Atlas. Just to check, you know, just to check. Costello, I played a little bit the other day, just because I couldn't get into 4.0.
To the ASOS vehicle
Like, you know, literally not allowed to log in.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
6 minutes, I can wait 6 minutes. Hello, Rods. Oh, I've missed you, Rods. Rods. I mean, Costello, it feels about the same. A lot of the bug fixes are things that don't really apply to me. Which, I mean, I guess I could start working on my hauling contracts and make money that way. You know, Coyote, I heard many of the same sentiment. Oh, they're low on gold, but yet stems though. Haha. Stems. I forget. Who likes to pay for stems? I would like to know if Endgame pays for stems. Endgame does pay for stems. Looky there. How much should I pay for all that agresium? I forget. Do you guys remember? 6 minutes. I can wait 6 minutes. No, I don't think we want 50. I don't think we want 33 either. What I could do is go ahead and buy that and just do multiple runs between rods and end game. Let's do that. What do we got for gold? 136. I don't know if gold is really worth it. Like it's all right, you know. Like it pays. Yeah, it does pay. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Buy what we can. We'll sit on that. Yeah, but Fish, steel sounds like a whole sea run. And, let me tell you about the whole sea and I. Paul, I haven't melted it yet. And yeah, man, like, I play the Caterpillar solo all the time. Like, obviously, it's nice to have friends with you. Fish shit, I would believe that. I would honestly believe that. I have unkind words for the whole sea. Where's the atoms? Where's the stupid atoms? There it is.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, Toe, because I got shafted by it twice yesterday. Like, if I got blown up by pirates, I'd be fine. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I would be fine with it because, hey, that's player agency. I had a hand in my own downfall, whether by lack of skill. Now, why do I have cobalt? Do they... Do they buy cobalt here? Hold on. Well, yeah, Coyote, because it's fun and it's an interaction. It's basically getting to see a show, and the cost of the show is, you know, the cost of entrance is your cargo. Why do I have cobalt here? Did I steal cobalt or buy cobalt and then just forget? Oh my god, I did. Man, look at that. Bam. What's a small balm to my wounds? All right, rods. Take me back down. You there. Come on, over this way. I don't feel like I should be able to walk faster than I can tractor beam something. That seems wrong, right? I mean, Ken, I think I may have bought it a long time ago and dropped it off here and then just never sold it. Like, I had too much cobalt. Only thing I can come up with. All right, so we've got... Put that into 16. Or not? Can I not type in here? Okay, you know what? Let's click the button.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has completed
You know, Ark, that's a very good question. I have no idea. Okay, you're more than welcome to. Why? Why? You guys remember when this thing was actually kind of cool? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should wait until the floor is actually real. Like, why does it need to do a full spin? You know? Just why? Yeah, see, Wilder, I've got a Kraken. And I'm waiting for that thing to come online. Hey, Raxtons. Yeah, Stout, that happened again yesterday. I've been exploding randomly. Like, I'll be doing 20 meters per second, nobody around, pulling in to sell the cargo, boom, dead. Nothing left. Wilder, I got the normal Kraken for the cargo space. I didn't really see the point in buying a Banu Merchantman in a different flavor. Oh yeah, Wolf. No, I mean, cool as in like it actually works instead of having to forcibly spin cargo. Like this. How come it can't just come out straight? How come it has to spin it when you pick it up? So like, what is this like inside the floor thing it keeps trying to do? Oh, what do you mean? What's a Kraken? Have you not seen the Drake Kraken? Oh, Raxtons, I'm in the Atlas. It's a little cargo loader. It's basically the thing from Alien. Hey, Berlin. I'm a little salty, buddy. I had a real bad day yesterday. Of Star Citizen being, well, Star Citizen. It's also slow as crap. So if you want to load this thing into a ship, you gotta be real patient. I don't know if I'll be able to load this thing. I know last time I tried, it just kind of didn't. See, Wilder, it's been strangely fine for me. Like, I have found as long as I don't touch the keyboard or mouse while I'm entering or exiting, it won't do anything bad. But the cat is so old that if I open the doors from the outside, I won't be able to close them. Or they'll sometimes get stuck, so I have to open it from the inside.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems.
Yeah, Berlin, it needs speed too. Oh, kid. Thank you, bad. Yeah, look at this. Look how slow this goes. Alright, there we go. Past the line. And we'll just load this from the outside. You know we're never gonna get the merchantmen. That's a myth. Why can I not orient this thing? Whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, Wilder, like at least the merchantman has pressure, you know. The Endeavor, ooh, man. Yeah, gentlemen, these are 24s. I've thought about dealing with the C2 despite how buggy it is. Really? You know, Raxtons, they were really just animations, but once upon a time we had drones. Back in the 2.0 days, if you landed on a Cry-Astro, you guys remember Cry-Astros? Whenever you selected to repair your ship, it was drones that did it. There was a whole animation for it and everything. Yeah, Wilder, they said it would be after a 1.0 release. Same, Diddleman. Like, it's polished, it's too clinical. Like, it's a fine ship, it's just not for me. I need a ship that's got some mold in the corners, you know? Why does it keep releasing? Same, Diddleman. Same. I've thought about trucking with the Polaris. It's a lot of people's choice to go for in Pyro. Because it's fairly easy to load up with the auto loading and unloading. It's 8 minutes to load or unload, so 16 to do both. And you get all, you know, 576 SCU. You know, I'm thinking, this is gonna sound dumb, but if I also had the assault, I could just convoy both of those up. That would be fun. Would be fun. Well, Troy, it's going a little bit better than it did yesterday. Although we'll have to see how the day ends. Forsaken, you're at the stations, right? It only works at stations and TDDs. Well, I guess TDDs don't really actually have cargo anymore. So only stations.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Now Forsaken, you know about the list being messed up, right? Like, you have to find the one that actually shows the picture of your ship to auto load, not the actual drop down. Well, Jim, I've made one sale so far today. Oh, no, Wouter won't take that long. I mean, heck, it only takes 8 minutes to fill an Ironclad, so that's probably 24 minutes. Or not an Ironclad, a Polaris. So it's probably only, 24 minutes, 20 minutes for a, what do you call it? The Ironclad? Yeah, Arcurious, I'm gonna bet it was the repair. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, after the whole C, buddy. Yeah. Hull C and I had issues yesterday. Hard to have a bad time in a Caterpillar. Simi, it's supposed to. And I know the keyword there is supposed to, but still.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Biker, I have not. I mean, I've heard good things about it. I just never played it. Negative Ash. There isn't. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see the Caterpillar updated alongside the Ironclad. I know we're not going to get that, but I just... A boy can dream. Oh, how a boy can dream. Oh, we're gonna do something.
Launch complete.
Just gonna angle this a little bit.
Engines offline.
Oh yeah, Raxtons. I've done a ton of that, man. I mean, shoot, yesterday we had, I think, 3 people on the crew with the whole sea. It just didn't go. I'm gonna try something, and it's probably not gonna be super efficient, but, you know, just trying. Hey, Raymond. Oh, you haven't missed too much, buddy. Yeah, Coyote, that would be nice. Okay, what is going on? Come on. Pick up. You know what these boxes really need? Instead of having lips, they need rounded edges. Because these things constantly catch on stuff. And it's like, why do they build them like this? They should have rounded edges so they don't catch constantly. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try something dumb. I don't know if it's going to actually save time. See. You know, Lester, it's on the chopping block. It is on the chopping block. I need something to melt it for, you know? I don't think this is going to work the way that I want it to work out. Especially if I'm going to keep bashing the Caterpillar with the boxes. I mean, melting for revenge is nice, but it's like, okay, so You know when you have a bad breakup and you're really ticked off at your ex and you want to trade in for a better model so that way you can show how much better you're doing and that way they can't see you cry in the shower or whatever. That's what I want to do. Oh, kid, how long has it been, buddy? This thing needs the zoom feature. Okay, I don't think this is actually going to save me time versus having to slowly walk it to the front. Especially if I can't double stack them from here. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Well, Wouter, what I'm doing right now isn't too bad. Stems to just about anywhere from rods. There's actually a lot of runs that overlap each other. Stems, gold, Zapian. Interestingly enough, they have a lot of runs that would be great for a whole C, except that the whole C can't dock to some of these places. I'm sure that's fine. You know, the hauling missions are a great way to get started. I would definitely recommend trying some. Why? You know what? Just go over there right quick. I see what I've done. Hey! Moving area! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much! That is lunch money right there. Thank you. And they do, huh? I am sorry if someone is badgering you. I apologize. Thank you so much. Although I hope you definitely weren't here yesterday because I was fighting a whole sea and I had some unkind words for it. Some really unkind words. Okay, can I just not double stack anymore with an Atlas? Wait. Haha. Oh, okay, so much for efficiency's sake, but whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Luna Maria. Wait, hold on. Am I reading that? Hold on. Luna, oh my god, I'm sorry. I said, oh god, not that thing. Anything but that thing. I'm sorry, kid. I didn't want the Wookiee. Maria, I am so sorry. I totally butchered your name. I went Luminaria, not Luna Maria. I almost made you a Star Citizen holiday. I am so sorry. You give me $10 and what do? I butcher your name. That's terrible of me. And thank you, kid. I'm so sorry that it had to be the Wookiee. I would delete it, but there would be riots around here. Thank you, kid. Yeah, Luna, I'm sorry about that. Ooh, big cat. That sounds ambitious. I don't think so, buddy. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong lots of times. Like telling my friends that Star Citizen would come out in 2016, or, you know, they would definitely update the Caterpillar. Yeah, Wouter? You don't like Nightmare Lumpy from the holiday special? I want to make a GIF or an animation with the oh, Randy.
Torpedo burrito.
You tried. You tried. Oh, thank you, Red Deer. I'm sorry it wasn't the Wookiee. I'm a little sorry it wasn't the Wookiee. Hate that Wookiee. And yeah, big cat. Like, okay, so yesterday, cat, I'm not gonna lie, I changed it up. I attempted to haul in the Hull Sea, which was a mistake. I keep forgiving the Hull Sea. I keep being the Megatron to the Hull Sea's Starscream. And it constantly betrays me, and then I yell at it, and I badger it, and then for some reason, I forgive it, and I let it back into my good graces, and I get back inside it, and that might be where the similarities between Starscream and Megatron end. But it keeps betraying me, which isn't good. Bioplastic. Margins. 6,000. Yeah, Raxons, we're in Pyro. If I took that to I can make about 1,000 taking it to Rat's Nest. Let's do a quick... Where's my calculator? 1,000. That's not really enough to justify it. Oh, Luna, I get it. Back in the old PlayStation era, and on the PS3, I went by Zeroptimus as my online handle, and it was literally just Optimus, but with the O being zero spelled out, so Zeroptimus. And I cannot tell you how many times I got Zeropopotamus, which I feel like is more difficult to pronounce than... You know, but to each their own. Now let's see, greasing at 1.9. We still got that load here, so we'll just worry about that. Yeah, Raxtons. We've been going to the minor stations. We avoid Obituary. The other ones. Ruin, Checkmate. Like, they're fine. They're just, there's not really a lot of cargo there to muck about with. And no, Raymond, you're right. You're right. Like, you know, when I first made the whole Wookiee thing, the thing is, the Wookiee was supposed to be like a 5% chance. I don't know how it went from 5 to 95. Like, that was on me. That was 100% on me. Like, it was my fault entirely. Yeah, just like that, Luna. Like, okay, so I used to play IL-2 Sturmovik on PlayStation 3. You know, about as air combat sim as you can get with a console controller. But watching a bunch of old dudes try to say Zeroptimus, I was like, what is that? What's coming up? Is that a Zeropopotamus? It's like, yes, that is definitely Zeropopotamus. Which honestly isn't that bad of a name. Like that could actually be a half decent alt. Hold up, water. In game as a contested zone? I didn't think it did. Honestly, Joe, the Atlas has been more loyal to me than the Hull C. The Atlas gets points, the Hull C gets detention. The Atlas did not make me take a shot of whiskey last night and then go out and make impulse purchases off strangers from Facebook Marketplace. Oh, why did you have to stop using your Atlas? You know what? I'm gonna just park the Caterpillar back here. Joe, I don't know if it helps at all, because, you know, every bug in Star Citizen is one, inconsistent, and two, solved on an anecdotal basis. But I take my hands completely off the keyboard and mouse whenever I am entering or exiting, and don't put them back on until the animation finishes. And that has given me a 100% success rate with the Atlas so far. Now, there's a big asterisk there, and that asterisk is so far. Well, Raymond, it certainly keeps acting like one for me, because I keep getting shafted.
Landing engines offline.
Oh, Ryder, I am sorry. How did, tell us how you blew up. Now, Ryder, I do want to stress one very important thing. If you are ever coming up to a station that has a part that spins, do not fly through the part that spins. Most of the time, that animation is desynced, and what looks like on your end that you're going to be clear is in fact not clear. So I just want to get ahead of that. Just give you that since you're new to the game. Welcome to Star Citizen, and I am sorry. Yeah, Raymond, they got the Agresium here if you can get away with it. Sells for a decent amount. Wait, Luna, there was plenty of complaining yesterday. Oh, there was so much complaining yesterday. I don't know if you were here for the Hull C explosions, both of them, but I feel like there was oh Sunshine, there's definitely been some complaining. Yeah, Undead Rider. The headlights are really more of a suggestion. Oh, Raymond, Agresium. Now, a lot of the time it gets out of stock, because idiots like me will just buy it all and sit on it. I don't know if it helps, Ryder, but when you're close to the ground... Jim, I did not rage quit yesterday. Well, I sad quit. I don't know if I call it a rage quit, but I sad quit. It was more of a, I'm tired, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, Wilder. I saw that. I'm really hoping that we get a new Pokemon with, I mean, I don't even care about the graphics, but just more systems. More mechanics and whatnot. Because I really enjoy Pokemon, but I feel like the latest ones we've had have just been a bare bones excuse for people to get into Smogon. And, you know, I want things like back what we had in Gold and Silver, like with the bug contests and the radio, and be able to call people up again. And maybe I'm just nostalging myself. But now, Joe, I would never do that. Here's the thing about buying things to set them on fire to show that you don't like them. If I buy the thing is still making money. It's like when a sports person says a thing that you don't like, and people buy their jerseys and then burn them on camera. It's like, well, you still bought the jersey. Now, like, if you already have the jersey, then you burn it. Yeah, sure, whatever. But exactly, Wouter. Like, that's what I miss. Gold, silver, heart gold, soul silver. Really, like, I'm trying to play my Switch more, but it's been so hard. Like, I've really enjoyed Mario and Luigi Brothership, but Mario really feels like the main brother in that one. Like, you are playing as Mario, and Luigi is basically your indentured servant. Raymond, I've been selling mine at Rods, and then from Rods, you can pick up plenty of cargo to take elsewhere. And yeah, Joe, these are 24s. Jim, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not... Believe me, I'm not gonna burn a whole sea plushie. I'm not here to get views. I mean, obviously, I like views, but I'm too lazy to do anything to get them. Like, I'm not gonna make clickbait stuff. Now, Ryder, if it helps, if you hit tab, you'll do a little radar ping that briefly highlights everything around you. And I know it's not a good system, but you can do that repeatedly to get a feel of stuff around you. You can kind of use it as a radar ping to see how close you are to the ground, rocks, trees, things like that. A lot of people use that. Wait, Ken, do we have a confirmation on it being April? That seems so early. Aw, thank you, Ryder. Now, Troy, I do want to highlight one thing. I do have strong opinions on some things, but those things are like The Little Drummer Boy being the worst Christmas song ever made. Aside from that, I don't really care what you do. Honestly, if I got a whole C plush, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I got too much of a bleeding heart. I don't think I could bring myself to hurt it. Like, I saw the Velveteen Rabbit cartoon as a child, and that, ooh, that hurt me. I can't bring myself to harm a plushie. And yeah, Ryder, I sure am. You see, Ryder, I like to trade. Now, trade gameplay has not always been kind to me, but by golly, that's... what a dichotomy of pleasure and pain mixed together. Oh my God. Holy crap, that is $40. That is $40. That is a fancy series of lunches. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh. Whew. Heck, that's a whole Switch game. Oh, Joe, it is. God, I haven't had a panini in a hot minute. I haven't had a panini in... Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Thank you, grantor of paninis. Yeah, drop. I mean, really, that's why the Velveteen Rabbit got burned, you know? Like, it was, full of... What did they have? The kid was sick, and they had to burn all his toys. I forget what he had. Rheumatoid arthritis? No. That's stuff. They wouldn't burn stuff for arthritis. Tuberculosis? Hold on. I'm on the internet. Let's just find this out. Scarlet fever. Yeah, I'll have to find out what scarlet fever is. But anyway, that's what it was. Scarlet fever. Hey, Xandris! Thank you, Xandris. Thank you, man. That's right. The IC is, good God, I think that's the 3-year mark. Man, you guys have really been around here for that long, huh? I'm so very sorry. Also, that Atlas wigged me out. I thought some large man was just staring at me in my hangar from a distance. I forgot I had that in here. Where, Oh, there it is. Thank you, Xandris. Coyote, I'll be going to Rod's if you want to meet me there. Davidos? I'm gonna go Davidos until you tell me otherwise. Unless you're a program and it's David OS. But, we're actually in preview. You know, Bearded, I lost 4 million yesterday. 4 million. And I lost several million before that. I think I'm up to about 15 million in losses so far. So, I don't know if I'd call it bravery. Stupidity is more like it. You know, Wouter, I'm usually the one doing the scaring on accident. I'm told that I walk very quietly. And, I accidentally sneak up on people when not trying. Like, I'm not particularly scared when the lights go out. Because, like, I feel like the worst thing to encounter in my house is me. Where is my Atlas going? Come down. I don't honestly know if this thing is worth taking with me. Especially now because I'm getting that weird invisible wall again. It'll have to be. Davidos. Okay, I can go with that. And you see, Ryder, the thing about patches do this weird thing where the first time, like the first week that they're out, they're amazing. And then after about a week or two, they seem to degrade. And maybe it's just because the nice shiny newness stuff is covering up the parts that people have issues with. Now, conversely, you sometimes have a patch that is garbo, and then 3 weeks later, it's so much better. This patch has been mostly fine. Like, there's issues. There's always going to be issues. But unless you're flying a Hull C, I don't know. I feel like it's been pretty all right. Really, Joe? So you just abandon them or Alt F4 them? I've thought about doing more of the hauling contracts, but I like being a free trucker. Like John Canyon and Space Truckers, who actually, now that I think about it, did hauling contracts for other people, so never mind on that comparison. You know, Ryder, I feel like maybe it's actually been a little bit longer than that. And you can argue various things because they threw out a lot of code or did different things. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Hey, Gruff. You know, Apple, I've heard that.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, looks like we got the new patch for 4.01. Added harvestables to acidic caves. Missile warning implementation to advanced HUD alerts. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad we're getting missile warnings back because, boy golly. Yeah, Apple, and like for all the issues that it has, I mean, I think it's doing all right. As long as the whole sea is not involved. Now, Ken, that is true. The login issue has been awful. I'm sure my tune would change drastically if I could not log in, or as long as some people have been locked out. Yeah, see, Gruff, I bet it took your money too, didn't it? Hey, Christian. Yeah, Xandris. 318 was definitely worse. Oh, Raymond, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, exactly, Wouter. They would never publish on a Friday, right? Right? They wouldn't do that. I hope they wouldn't do that. Pulling into rods. Kind of surprised nobody's set up between rods and endgame, but probably other routes that are better to snare.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
You know, Schizoid, I don't think I've had that issue. Tell me more. Ah, yes. Okay, so Ryder, you've come in during a time called Master Modes, which has kind of been a hot topic for a lot of people, and they're making some adjustments to it, but you won't see those adjustments for a while. To quantum travel, you have to enter a thing called nav mode, which you're doing correctly. You press B, or you hold B for a couple of seconds. And it puts you in a nav mode. The thing about nav mode is it shuts off your shields and your weapons to give you more speed, which has kind of been a controversial topic. Now, once you are in nav mode, you have to align for a location to jump to it. That location is not always evident. You might see some randomly, but usually you have to plot it from your map. So let's say you're floating in space. Let's pretend I'm floating in space right now. You would hit F2 to open your map. And let's say I want to go to, I don't know, the Stanton Gateway right here. I would click it. I would route it. And then, you see I've got that red thing right there. I would align my ship to that red thing. And you can barely make it out because it's right behind my seat. But you can see the red circle in the top right corner. You would align your ship to that while in nav mode. Once it finishes aligning and spooling, you left click with the mouse and you would proceed. You got it, Coyote. I'm just gonna manually unload. Hey, Zum. You know, Gruff, once upon a time it did. It was called Picker's Field. I miss those days. Now, I will tell you, Ryder, if you try to plot something that you don't have direct line of sight on, it might not let you plot it, or it might give you a multi-point plot. Like, let's say you want to jump to another planet that's on the opposite side of the planet you're on. It might not go through plot-wise, or it might give you multiple orbitals to jump to. If it gives you the orbitals, that's usually fine. Like, if you're holding cargo, maybe don't, because pirates like to hang around orbitals sometimes. But if it doesn't plot, you might have to make a quick hop somewhere else just to clear line of sight. Oh, Luna, we are nothing but caterpillars over here. We, what's the word? We stand the caterpillar? Caterpillar is my favorite ship. I would rather lose in a caterpillar than win in a C2. But yeah, and when you're hauling cargo, orbital markers can be a bad time. Because a lot of people use them to navigate, and pirates know this, so they'll hang around places that see a lot of traffic, check out orbitals, and if someone comes through, they can snag you real easily. Oh, DPT, I've still got it. I just, after yesterday's whole debacle, I needed to make some money, and the Caterpillar makes a lot more money than the Hull A. Did they, Jim? Tell me more. What do they do to the Hull A? Or not the Hull A, the C2. Yeah, overkill. We're not friends with the Hull C. Hull C and I are, yeah. We're no longer friends on Facebook. If this was MySpace, they wouldn't even be in my top 8. They would be unfriended. Hey, you guys remember three-way calling? Am I dating myself there? Am I being old? I mean, Wilder, we don't have to worry about how many caterpillars that I own. That's not relevant information to anybody, right? You know, Undead, it's funny. There's a weird discrepancy. Either people pirate all the time, or almost nobody pirates. I personally know a lot of pirates and pirate groups. They pirate a lot. However, with the two systems that we have and the amount of trade routes that are now available, piracy is so spread out that unless you are hitting certain hotspots, it's very rare that you're going to come across a pirate. A true pirate, anyway. Now, you do have a lot of people that treat this game like Rust and will just blow you up to blow you up. They're not going to hold you for ransom or take your cargo. They're just interested in the salt. And Martine, you're right. You're right. I like my boxes, you know? I'm my own owner-operator. And yeah, I'll go back to doing hauling contracts. But... yeah, Uther. I remember being a teenager and doing the... you ever do like the gossipy thing, like where your friend calls someone but tells you to stay quiet on the other line? So you can listen to the conversation, and then they hang up later, and then you talk about that person. Did you guys do that gossip thing in high school? Was that just me? There was this girl that I really liked in high school, but obviously I didn't have the bravery to do anything about it. So we just talked a lot. It ended up being friends, which honestly probably worked out better in the end. Because I was a little dweebus supremus in high school. Oh, Martine, trade anyway. That's what I do. I mean, come on. There's plenty of money to be made. Not as good as literally any other method, but it still pays. You got it, Coyote. Give me one moment. Let me drop this box down. Yeah, so what Berlin said. So you see, Ryder, there's two different ways to encounter pirates. They can snare you out of quantum, or they can meet you down like at an outpost or a station or whatever. Now, the outpost ones are a little bit harder to avoid because, you know, they're actively hunting. But to avoid them in a quantum jump, you just have to plan a more squirrely route. Instead of jumping directly from one place to another, you want to jump for a minute or two towards one location until you're off the main line, then cancel the jump, and then jump to your actual destination. Hey, Wade. Ah, that's fair, Martine. Yeah, no, okay, trading in a C1. Yeah, not so much. How close are you to the C2? Yeah, exactly, Luna. Like, the Caterpillar to me feels like a 1960s Soviet submarine. You know, like it's got bulkheads everywhere. There's stuff stick. That's Coyote. Okay. Sorry, but who is this strange man? But yeah, like it feels like a ship. Like it's got all the creaks to it. It's got the bulkheads. Ah, that's fair, Martine. Well, I've only got about 5 million on me. Well, I've got some of it tied up in cargo right now. But you're welcome to it, if it'll get you there. Wait, I've still got it, but I don't plan to fly it. It's in timeout. It is in timeout. I haven't even claimed it. I'm just going to leave it destroyed. Just after how it treated me. Like, I want to like it. I want to. That's fair. Yeah. No, Zenith is good for it. Zenith has millions. I think Zenith has earned more this patch than I have ever lost. And I've lost a lot. Mostly my parents' respect. Sorry, that should have been followed up by a drum roll, but I couldn't get to it in time, so it just sounds really sad. Ark, I'm still gonna blame the Hull C. Yeah, it's Sea Wilder. That's why I like this style of gameplay versus the Hull Seas, because I feel like the Hull Sea is more server dependent. You know, Coyote, that's a good question. For some reason, people in Pyro don't believe in light. On a US server. I come on a US server. No, okay, we're just gonna be dicey in chat. I'll buy some more gold, because why not? We'll just slowly build up our gold supply. This is what we do. We buy all the gold that we have available. Just keep doing that. But we trade other stuff. And eventually, once we have enough gold, we do a big gold run. Look at all that Zapian. I think Zapian's actually going to be balanced. So let's double check this. I haven't actually memorized all the new stuff yet. Alright, if we can buy for 197, if we sell at Starlight, we're going to assume Starlight has the best numbers. Still. That's 606 times. That's 232. Profit-wise for 1624s. What if we just bought? I don't know. Oh, right. I gotta sell all this stuff. So I'm actually running out of space in my inventory. They're only gonna let me buy 1624s anyway, because I'm filling up the inventory. Boo! What's the margin on stems? 3. About the same. But I mean, 8,000 difference, but... Hold on to that za for later. Wade, you're more than welcome. Honestly, Wolf, I'm good with that. If I get got by a pirate, that is gameplay. I mean, my pocketbook won't like the outcome, but by golly, it'll be fun. You know, Simi, you're right. Let me go back up. Well, let me bring the cargo up first so it empties out. And then go back up and check for gold. Coyote, I promise I'm not trying to get out of labor. I'm just freeing up cargo space. Wolf, I wish you could have been there when we had to scoot the whole sea by that Polaris that was patrolling the gate, shooting at everybody going through. And due to the way the server was working, we had to slip by it twice. Hey, Mad. It's, well, 4.01. I've barely got into. I'm still on preview. Yeah, that's gonna be a big no on that gold. Although I just want to check something on this. Is that 1,700? I don't remember what the Stanton stations pay. Huh. All right, 2588. That's actually a pretty big payday. If we filled a Caterpillar, and I mean like all 576, that would be a 470k payday. That right there might end up being a Polaris run. So where are we? We're at rods right now. You know, Costello, I could use an icy. Martine, don't tempt me. I will do that run just to do it.
Your insurance claim.
All right, I am coming down. Right, Wolf, you were there. I'm sorry. It's been a minute. All right, Coyote, let's get this stuff loaded up. I'll just toss it over to you if you want to load it. Did you, Wade? I will send you an invite after I get these boxes. I'm probably headed to end game. Well, maybe not end game. Let's check around first. Schizoid, you can fit 576 SCU. 24 SCUs. You got it, Wade. Hey, Shelby. Good to see you, man. Hopefully none of these are landing on Coyote. So like the Atlas is really good at this part. Taking things very quickly out of the loading area. It's just not so great for actually loading. You know, Simi, way back in 3.4, I actually solo filled a cat full of Widow at Jumptown. Took 3 hours of just sitting on the thing, waiting every 2 minutes for it to refill. And I was so scared. I was so scared. And then it took even longer to unload it at Levski. Oh yeah, Matt, I did say hello. It's good to see you, man. Well, you know, I do like to load and unload cargo. You know, actually, it is Jumptown that got me into hauling cargo. Because I got so ticked off at a person for blowing up my cutlass. I had a cutlass full of Widow. And, blew me up, and I was so ticked off about it. Because, like, I wasn't even in the ship. They just came along and, you know, blew it up. It's like, screw this noise. There's gotta be a better way to make money. And it turns out, at the time, there was. Exactly, Arcturious. JT Rage was so real that I got into something else entirely. I'll have to go up there to fix that one, most likely. Yeah. I got it, Coyote. Oh, no. Is Turbor here? That's always a fun group to run into. Terrifying? How is it terrifying? I mean, all that cargo that I'm risking, or the lack of OSHA safety? I did, Mad. Meds have been taken. I live once again. My kidneys will not destroy me this day. I'm gonna chalk that one up to desync. Tell you what. Wade, if you're making your way to Pyro... One, let me invite you to party. Oh god, not my friends list. Oh, the W's, the W's! Wow, it forcibly closed it on me. Oh, oh god. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me see where I'm gonna take these stems. Most likely end game again. Actually, we'll take him to Rat's Nest. Wade, meet me at Rat's. You like Rat's Nest.
Launch complete.
Oh, Jendo, I appreciate it. Honestly, this is where I've had the best luck. If I do it with a whole C, I'll lose it all. I lost 4 million yesterday in a whole C. Twice. Well, I say that. 4 million total to 2 million runs. But the caterpillars never let me down. Matt, I'm in live. Well, preview.
Shield system offline.
Is that not? Oh, right. The whole seat thing. They still didn't fix that issue where if someone gets in a seat, it clears your, plotting. All right, to Rat's Nest we go. Well, Jindo, I did... Okay, so listen. I may have been a little bit stressed yesterday when it happened. So I did a small shot of whiskey. And I went therapy shopping on Facebook Marketplace.
Quantum drive is now.
And I bought a really silly thing. But I'm a bit of a masochist, so I keep coming back. Why I keep coming back, I don't know. But I do. Raymond, I did at the time. There might be some now. But usually the gold is very, low stocking. Yeah, like, Jindo, I think I've lost 15 million credits so far. But for some reason, I keep coming back because... Well, like I said, I'm a masochist. Yeah, Jindo, like I've been quote unquote playing this game since 2014, and despite all the aggravation, I just keep coming back. Oh, Sapper, are you getting the through the floor issue? No, that's fair. Believe me, you can judge me all you like. It's fine. Believe me, if I was on the outside looking in, or if I knew in 2014 what I know now, I would probably take several different steps. Hey, Aiden, welcome back. Yeah, it's been smooth so far. I haven't had any issues. I'm gonna say it's because I'm in my Caterpillar, which always works and never has any issues ever, and is a very good ship.
Weapons online.
I mean, you know, Bishop, I might have, you know, thrown a couple of bucks at that too. Get in, get out, enjoy the dollars. That's right, Shelby. The Euphrates is doing well. Better than the whole sea. More like hole in my wallet. Oh, no, Bishop, we were just talking about being a masochist and playing this game despite losing millions and millions of credits to things that are outside player agency. I mean, Matt, it's been fairly playable. There's a patch in the works, a 4.01. That'll fix a few other things. 'Cause a lot of the hauling contracts have had some issues. It is overkill. I feel like if the whole sea existed in the DC universe, at the very least mine, it would work for Amanda Waller. Just on account of how long it stayed alive over the last few days.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
You know, Raymond, I don't know. I feel like they just kind of went for an aesthetic and didn't really, you know, pay too much attention. Like, just make it dark and grimy and come on, open up, open up. There we go. Whoops. That's what I get for clipping the wing, trying to get in a hurry.
Landing complete.
Sorry that you had to see that one, Raymond.
Landing. Engines offline.
All right, let's toss some cargo down. Mad, they are, and honestly, sometimes you want them to die. Because there's a lot of times that a server is just up and not, you know, it shouldn't be up. Hey, buddy. Not so bad. A lot better than what I was yesterday, that's for sure. A lot better than what I was yesterday. Hold on. Dude got pirated on Lyria? What? Buddy, how's your better half? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat while talking at the same time. You know, Luna Maria, it's funny you bring up a streaming schedule. I have one posted. Very rarely do I actually keep to it. Like, okay, so I try to stream every weekday. My time that I have posted is 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. However, I'm very bad about making that 1 p.m. time. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 p.m. Just depends on how much grass that I'm having to touch beforehand. But I would say every weekday. Now, sometimes I have to miss those due to doctor's appointments. I am, unfortunately, a sickly Edwardian child. I say that. I'm not a poor orphan out of a Charles Dickens novel. I just have an autoimmune disease that trips me up. But, I would say most of the time, I make those days. There's a few that I don't. Like last week, I was not here last week because I had a dosage adjustment on one of my meds that threw me for a loop. Oh my god, did it throw me for a loop? That's it, Wade. Hey, sir. I want some more. He wants more, he says. Oh, farts. Okay, you might have to put that one up. I just messed up. Yeah, Wolf, but I'm in Arkansas. It's like 65 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which for our Celsius friends, let me convert that right quick. That is 18.33 degrees Celsius. I don't really know if the 0.33 matters. Like, we just had snow. The snow's mostly gone. Oh, come on, overkill. Does anybody actually use Kelvin? Is there a country out there using Kelvin? Oh, Aiden, that sounds so nice. Nice, Brian. Oh. Sorry. I read the first part and then kept reading, and I'm gonna have to retract that nice. Oh, I am so sorry, man. I empathize with your pain. What are you at now, if you don't mind me asking? Now, Bunny, when you say nobody is making funny noises, do we mean like comedically funny or like foaming at the mouth? Like, should I get a tetanus shot before visiting? Oh, Brian, buddy. You sure you don't want like a little bit of a stimulus? Like, I know there's hauling missions, just... I don't know about you, but they're a bitter pill to swallow. I mean, Sapper I can, so long as there's a converter available on the internet. Oh, Brian, I don't blame you. I hate that, man. Okay, well, again, as long as it's comedic foaming at the mouth. I'll just wait. I don't know why I always have to make it super pretty. Like, there's plenty of space. I should just shove these in there. It's not like it's going to be situated. Yeah, Wilder, have a good one, man. Good luck with work. Hopefully it goes boring or good. Uneventful. That's the one. All right. Time to go sell this cargo and buy some more. I mean, Brian, that's fair. It just... It has a really nasty habit of just constantly punching you in the crotch. And then, right when you think it's about to help you up from the, you know, ground that you're laying on, it kicks you in the crotch when you've already been hit. And you would think that you can't feel any more pain, but it happened to let off just enough to where your pain receptors came back. And then it did it again. And then, right when you think it's all over, it leans down and tenderly whispers into your ear, "Get good." That's not a bad amount of Altrusia toxin. Price might be a little high, but we can check on that. Sell that off. Yeah, Ken, have a good one, buddy. All right, come here, Altrusia toxin. What's our base price? Okay, so we're up 300. That definitely eats into some profit, but that would get us back to... Oh, Ken.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go to the gas station after the stream and go get me an icy. Rods does not buy drugs, or does not buy Widow. Do they buy medical supplies? They do. So we're going to take one box of medical, just to have a mostly full ship. Maybe diamond. What do they do for diamond? Buy diamond at a pretty good rate. That's 216s. Why buy 216s when I could buy 3/8s? We'll just shove an extra one in the front. Why not? Coyote, let me know how it goes. Didn't what was the one launching yesterday? Blue Origin? How did that one turn out? Ooh, those lights. Alright, well, I got 3 people here, so we don't need no stinking Atlas. My god, this thing is slow. Yeah, Wolf. That's why what's his face looks the way that he does. Oh, what is his name? Wallace? Wallace Kim? Wallace Clem? Wallace something. If you ever go down into the bowels of Grim Hex, you can actually find old Wallace. He's a dealer and a user. I'm sorry, Raymond. I mean, I bought that gold like 20, 30 minutes ago. But the gold resupply is very low. So I do apologize, Raven. throw that extra 8 up front. I mean, that's fair, Raymond. God, you guys remember the days of fighting over gold at SMO 18? I do. Those were fun days, though. Like, there was the risk. The hoping that you could get something good on a day that you did strike it rich. Hoping you could escape without getting got. You know, Chuck, I'm gonna say 0. Zilch. Nada. If those were betting odds, I would probably give you 1,000,000 to 1. Because I don't actually know how betting odds work. Chuck, if we go to negative numbers and the doors don't open or close, which is actually an issue that I've had before. Yeah, Biker, what do they even have at SMO 18 now? Of course, John. We all like money. Ah, that is fair, Wolf. Biker, how much gold do they have? Sorry, is there still a... Right. Man, Canard View. Isn't Canard View still a little bit of a hotspot? I forget, what do they have there? Diamond laminate? Luna, congratulations. I think, right? That's... And, you know, good luck with the sleeping. I hear that's always the first thing to go. I know if I pick this up, someone else is immediately... Okay, okay, there. I'm glad I waited. I was about to pick it up again and bring it closer, and I'm glad I didn't. I mean, Wolf, it's not a bad idea. And wait, I'm going to send this back down for you. I'm just getting to the seat. This thing takes a minute or two to walk to the seat.
Engines online.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparation.
Wow. It's been a long time since they've talked to me. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Landing gear up.
You know, Lonix is a new parent, too. I say that. Like, I think he had his daughter
Weapons online.
March. She's what, a year now, right, Lonix? Actually, I'm not sure if Lonix is still here. What did I just pick up? I just picked up stuff for rods. We're going to rods.
Shield system offline.
Ooh, I am thirsty. I better drink when I get to rods. I really should be doglegging this route. I feel like rats and rods is a lot more populated.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, and the pipe. Ooh, Raymond. Now you make me want to change targets. Kelly, let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, Randy, I'm gonna hydrate as soon as I touch down. Oh, we haven't been got yet. I don't think we're gonna get got. On this run, anyway. You know, Joe, that's a good question. I would like to see the whole B come out. We need more things in the 300 SCU range. Like, I don't know why, but CIG seems really allergic to 300 SCU. Something about that number. Nice, Coyote. That is good, right? Like, I'm not good at rockets. That sounds so dumb. You think so, Joe? I thought I could land. Maybe that is just the B. Someone got into a seat or out of a seat, because now I have no idea how close I am. Yeah, Joe, I feel like the B should be able to land. Because, like, having the B load at the same places that the whole C loads for a fraction of the cargo just means that, well, it's not going to make a lot of money, you know? I mean, you know, Coyote, if you don't load the 2 SCU boxes in this thing, it has one. Because if you just stick to the 16s, this thing's only, what, 384? All right, dropping out. Yeah, Joe, like, that's what I want. I want to see a big A. The B.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Come on, open up. Wish I had my TVI, but I guess I can live without it.
Landing control engines offline.
All right. Oh, right. I'm dying of thirst. Hold on. You know, Wolf, I don't know. I can find out right quick if you give me a moment. Thank you, Joe. All right, hand me the bottle. There we go. Gold, that's no good. Do they have a payload? Like, were they delivering anything? Or is this just tests? That 124 is not bad. No, as long as it was just tests. I mean, obviously that's not what you want to happen, but it's not like, you know, astronauts were waiting on oranges or anything like that. Yeah, Joe, like, that's been a huge issue with vehicles on anything that's like a lifting gate. I mean, okay, so Bishop, that's just the last thing I remember astronauts getting in any media I consumed was oranges. And, you know, they've had oranges before. Costs a lot of money to get oranges to space. And besides, they've had oranges in space before the Space Force show. Oh, Joe, that sucks. Oh, I am sorry. I hope you weren't doing anything expensive. Yeah, Bishop, like, it was a fun show. I hate how quickly shows get canceled these days. Shows are only 10 episodes. It takes 2 to 5 years to get the next season. And then, like, if it doesn't do amazing in the first 48 hours, it gets canceled. Like, look at the 90s, you know? Yeah, you'd have a lot of bad episodes and shows, but it takes time and many episodes to develop character growth. And it is hard to do that when a season is 8 episodes. Yeah, Joe, have a good day, man. Why am I coughing so much? All right. Send this down. All right, man, I'm glad you got through unscathed. Sell this off. See what we're looking at. I've certainly got gold. I don't think they're gonna let me buy until I sell some stuff off, so. Did someone just buy the gold? Did it just turn over? Right as I was, oh, come on, son. Oh, the poor timing. Ow. Yeah, see, Luna, like, I'll give it 1 to 3 episodes because I know sometimes a show stumbles. Like, I get that, you know, but it's like when someone tells me that a show gets really good after several seasons. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's do that. While it loads up, we'll go do another run. What are we gonna run? Stems are going up. They're up 300. Zapian. Let's run the Zapian. Actually, I forget. What all do I have here right now? Golden Za. Let's run that Za. Like, I'm not super huge on anime because I didn't really get to grow up with it. I wanted to desperately, but I had 4 channels growing up, and 2 of them were the same channel. So like, I haven't got to experience a lot of it, and there's some that I've enjoyed and some that I have not. But there's been a lot that people are like, "Oh, it's amazing." It just takes a few seasons to get started, and it's like, buddy, I got kidney disease, man. Like, I don't know if I got that time. Like, I've had a friend trying to get me into Ergo Proxy, and that's been fun so far. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on, but it's been fun. But like, if the show has 1,000 episodes, like, just give me the synopsis, you know? Mobutu, is that a full M2 of gold? My God. Now, I will say, Luna, I am a sucker for bad TV, for bad movies. And I don't mean like the ones that are bad on purpose. I want it to have heart, but no talent. Like something that was made with duct tape and an old shoe, and people really believing they were going to make something, and it just, despite their best efforts, it turned out to be trash. Space Precinct is one of those. Pretty much anything on Tubi. Like, Tubi has a lot of decent stuff now, but back in the day, it was basically a repository for B movies. Man, Fake, if you got 32 SCUs worth of kidneys, I wanna talk, buddy. Call me. Now, Foul, tell me about Catman. This isn't the DC universe Catman, is it? I don't know, Fake. I've watched Repo, the Genetic Opera. I own the album soundtrack. Still in my CD case that I've had from high school. Sits in the back seat of my car. You guys remember CD cases? Those little books. Yes, Luna. Like, okay, Space Truckers. I don't care what anybody says. I love Space Truckers. Space Truckers is such a fun movie. Oh, Martine, really? Oof. I think I'll just stay in Pyro then. And yes, if... Hopefully everything was going okay on your end of the server. Ah, gotcha, Foul. There's a film like that called Wizards of the Lost Kingdom that was really bad, and to fill like 20 minutes, they just mashed a bunch of scenes from a totally different movie together because they just you know, fill time. And it was so bad, but it ended up making its money back on VHS. Like, it went straight to VHS and actually made money. And they made a sequel involving none of the original actors. Ooh, only kinda, huh? I am sorry. Oh, Fake, I appreciate it. Like, I'm only in stage 3 right now. It's just slowly coming, you know? Like, I can still eat a potato. It's going to happen eventually. But until then, I'm going to enjoy things. We're just trying to slow things down to where hopefully I die of natural causes before the kidneys.
Engines online.
Yeah, see, Phaedrus, that's why I feel. Like, Ice Pirates was fun, too.
Complete.
Space Truckers really...
Weapons online.
I feel like it really leaned into its whole trying to be serious thing while not being good. Or like, Hell Comes to Frogtown. Now that's a fun one, too.
Landing gear up.
I mean, it's a little dystopian if you think about it. You know, he's the last free trucker. The president of I guess the Earth tries to assassinate him because they're doing a big corporate takeover thing. You know, Sith, I've actually... Okay, so I know I've been doing this for over a year. I promise I am actually working on merch. I want to have multiple things ready to go. And I want it to be more than just like one... Hold on, what am I... What are we coming from? Are we at Rods? We're at Rods. I bought sticks. Should I even take those sticks? I think that's Rat's Nest. Take him back to Rats. What is that? Yeah, so anyway, like, I promise I'm actually working on merch. I just, want it to be stuff that is worth wearing. You know, fun stuff that actually has fun things on it instead of just being, like, blatant advertisement for Jack Axton, watch Jack's BS. And two, I want to make sure it's decent. I don't want to outsource it to be some garbage that's going to fall apart or, you know, peel off of the shirt. And I've got access to a bunch of stuff. Like, I've got a laser, or an access to a laser, to a heat press for shirts, all that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking about just making it all myself in-house. Because it's like, let's be honest, I'm not going to have an order for like 100 shirts a day, you know? I mean, gold, probably. I know a decent artist. Mike, I don't think there's going to be a Wookiee shirt. I don't think there's going to be a Wookiee shirt. Actually, Mike, because I hate myself, what if we got a lenticular card of a Wookiee? So that way, if you move the shirt left and right, it looked like Lumpuaru was clapping. How about that? Does that sound good? Also, Daniel, it's good to see you. Yeah, Lathimir, I did like Interpork. Interpork was a fun company. Space Truckers. Oh, Luna, it's so fun. I think it's still free on Tubi and YouTube. Now, gold, that I could probably do for you. You should ask Kin, actually, or Deathbactor next time I came around. Last time I was at a Citizen, or a Bar Citizen, I passed out some flasks that have the Keep On Truckin' logo on them. Aw, thank you, Devils. Good to see you too, bud. Daniel, right now we've got some Zapien. Once we sell it at Rat's Nest, we're going to pick up a Polaris full of... I forget. And take it all the way to Stanton. Oh, serious? I'll probably make them to order. I don't know, like, I guess I would need like a website or a storefront or... I don't know how to do all that. Like, I'm not a
Toast
business
to a
person.
new friendship.
Hey, Gold!
By the beards of antiquity.
Thank you, Gold. Thank you, man.
Toast to a new friendship. By the beards of antiquity.
That's it, Martine. That's it.
By the beards of antiquity.
Although, I don't know how I feel about sponsors. I feel like there's been a lot of sponsors out there that kind of give people a ride. Because, let's be honest, it don't benefit you guys. And usually with all these YouTube sponsors, one, you only get paid if people buy the thing. And two, it's just like they always want you to read a script instead of actually advertising the thing in your own style. You can clearly tell it's just... It just doesn't feel genuine, you know? Now, foul, I would take that in a heartbeat. Oh, Raymond. Oh, buddy. You know, Lathamir, they actually, Raid Shadow Legends did try to get me to do a thing, and I turned it down because it was a terrible offer. It was awful. Like, they wanted... Oh, heck, you know what? Let me dig it up. I've got time. I've got time. Okay. So one. Okay. So they wanted to pay. Where is it? Okay, so they sent me two different things. First one, they wanted me to do a normal stream of, like, you know, whatever I stream normally, so that's being Star Citizen. But they wanted me to do an hour segment, a 1 hour segment on Raid Shadow Legends. Not just like a special stream just about Raid Shadow Legends. No, they wanted me to hornswoggle people into a regular stream and then just segue into Raid while I've got a captive audience. Well, you know, not captive. You guys can leave whenever you want them to. But for an hour advertisement, $100. $100. Which, let's be honest, I feel like I've made more than $100 just making fun of Raid Shadow Legends. But then a year later, they sent me another one, which was a much worse offer.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
And let me dig that one up. Okay, so the second one they sent me. Okay, so they wanted an hour-long stream. Another hour-long stream. But instead of... Sorry, wait, I'll just wait. Instead of just paying, like, a rate, like a flat rate, I would get 10% of whatever my referral code would make. So, like, you do the 1 hour stream, have the referral code, and then for the next 30 days, I would make 10% off whatever people spent on the game who signed up using my referral link. Which, yeah, exactly, Foul. Like, I would never do that to you guys. Like, one, I'm not a big proponent of mobile gaming anyway. I have desperately tried to find games on my phone that I enjoy, and I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Two, as much as I enjoy money, I don't enjoy trying to get people to spend money on other things just for me to make it. And it's like, three, like, you want me to go like an hour? You want me to go to a whole hour with no guarantee of payment? That's free labor. Exactly, Troy. Like, I'm sorry, the only time that you should advertise for a solid hour is when you're doing those fundraisers on TV, you know? Hey, David. So Silas, I don't know if they have got a threshold max. It just says if your users, God, that feels dirty, deposit $1,000 in the first 30 days, you will receive $100. Because apparently I don't know how 10% works. I don't see a maximum amount posted. I just ignored the email. And yeah, David, not so bad. I got hurt a little bit yesterday by the Hull C, but I'm a big girl. Put on some Pat Benatar, got a haircut, did my makeup, and I'm ready to go again. I'm only half joking. I did listen to a lot of Pat Benatar yesterday. She is probably my favorite lady in music. Yeah, Martine, they try to take advantage of hungry streamers so they can get free advertising, which a lot of places do that. NordVPN, others that I just don't have off the top of my head right now. You only get paid if people actually, you know, sign up for the thing. So you'll do the work of the advertising and you'll betray a little bit of the trust of the people that watch you, and you won't get paid for it. Oh yeah, David, we'll make up for it for sure. Yeah, Gideon? How far out were you, buddy? No, Slippy Cat, like, Katie's got some good stuff. Like, I hope you never have to hear me sing my rendition of I Kissed a Girl, but I have belted that at several karaoke places. And it's a fun little ditty. It's just, Pat Benatar is what I feel, you know? Look at that desync. I gotcha. Oh yeah, David, we'll come out on top. Yeah, no, Stevie Nicks is good too. I just, you know, Pat Benatar. Like, hit me with your best shot. Now, Baba Ganoush, Regina Spektor really hits home for me. Like, I really like how Regina isn't really afraid to go, like, deep with her voice on her songs. Or really experiment. Emily Autumn, too. I'm a real big fan of Emily Autumn. Like, she can get down there. And the style. Like, I mean, come on. Who else is dropping harpsichords and songs these days? Yeah, Arcurious, but Ryan Reynolds is also a business magnate. Like, he is a movie star who turned being in movies that end up being bad into an amazing business. Because, yeah, like, he'll be in a movie that bombs all the time. But meanwhile, he's got a phone company. Well, actually, I think he sold it. He's got a gin company, his own alcohol. Like, he owns tons of businesses. Yeah, see, Luna, I don't make enough money to sell stuff. Like, I get just enough cash for dinner to pay a few bills and all that, and I'm good with that. I don't need a Lamborghini. I messed up. I went to the wrong place. I thought I had stims. Oh, no, wait, I'm not knocking Mint Mobile. I'm just saying he is a business, you know, he's a tycoon. I'm not knocking him at all. However, Wade, I messed up. I messed up. We're gonna have to go other places. I thought I had stims on board. I had Zapian. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go elsewhere. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, I'm coming back down. My bad. Yeah, see, now Overkill, I never got to listen to Florence the Machine. Now, Gideon, what I would really like to go back to is my Toyota MR2. I cannot tell you how much I miss driving around in my 1988 Toyota MR2, blasting Push It to the Limit from the Scarface soundtrack. I used to deliver sandwiches in that car. It was so fun. Have the T-tops out, wind blowing in my hair, sunglasses on. Right, Baba Ganoush? Oh my god. Wait, did you just shoot at me? I sure did, Martine, and it was factory supercharged. Sadly, I blew the head gasket on it. And at the time, I was too poor to do anything about it because you pretty much had to drop the engine out to work on it. So I ended up having to sell it, and I've regretted it ever since. Gideon, technically I've lost nothing today. Lost 4 million? That's a weird orientation. Whatever. I have not melted the whole sea yet. Oh, Baba Ganoush, I have wanted to mess with the Integris for so long. And Silas, I would like to see this gas-powered car. Although realistically, if anybody comes across a decent Mark 1 MR2, doesn't even have to be supercharged. I just want the T-tops. Let me know. I would do some unkind things for that. You know, David, I read about that. Like, Lynch shouldn't make a lot of stuff that I enjoyed. But I'm not going to pretend that my personal taste, you know, overrode the art and the amount of BS he was able to get into the network television. Because he was able to hornswoggle some network execs into some weird stuff. And I gotta give him credit for that. Ooh, Raymond. I don't, but honestly, Raymond, with how cheap carbon is, dude, I will just give you money right now to dump it, because carbon is so cheap that you're only gonna make money with it with a hull C. I found a hull C abandoned once with carbon, and it had like 1,000 SCU still on it. And carbon being as cheap as it was, like, we weren't gonna make anything off that. I think 20,000 total moving all those boxes. Well, Martine, they'll probably say no, but you could always email them and ask for it. Just, you know, explain you've got the cash now. Because as long as it's not hull limited like a, I don't know, a Phoenix, usually they'll say yes. Yeah, Daniel, what was the cargo? Yeah, see, Wolf, the engine on the MR2, while it's a pretty simple engine, because it's the, I think it was the same engine as the 86 Camry, working inside was nearly impossible. Just super cramped interior. I mean, heck, you had to take the intercooler off just to get to the battery. Oh yeah, Raymond, you're not gonna make anything off that. Carbon is literally double digits. Yeah, Martine, like, if you really want to spend it on Star Citizen, they will do that. They've done it for me a time or two. I mean, yeah, okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. God, you're not wrong there. Okay, so where am I gonna take this stuff to? You know, we'll take it to Starlight. It's been a while since I've been to Starlight. Maybe Endgame. Game pays less, but whatever.
Landing gear up.
Actually, we'll go to Starlight. We can pick up stims there. Then come back this way. Or wait, hold on. No, where did I... Crap. Where did I leave that Polaris?
Shield system offline.
I guess I can look it up in knickknacks, right? Yeah, Martine. Just, you know, be nice and courteous in the email and tell them whether it goes good or not. You appreciate their time and...
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, Overkill? I keep forgetting why I've got my primary set to in-game. I had a reason for it. Might not have been a good reason, but I know I had a reason. Hey, no worries, Mobutu. The contested zones are fun. I just haven't really got to mess with them yet. Is this thing working? I don't feel like it's working. Anybody remember where I left that Polaris? I know I was filling it full of Hephaestonite. So that had to have been... think that was at Rod's. Yeah, I left it at Rod's. Good luck, Silas. Don't drool too much. Hey, Athos. Ooh, Mabutu. I don't know that one. I do know a movie where Tim Russ plays a drug dealer, though. It was Death Wish 4? One of the Death Wish movies. I put it on the other day for a laugh. And I was surprised when Tim Russ just suddenly showed up. It's like, hold on. Aren't you supposed to be in the Delta Quadrant?
Shield system online. Landing gear.
Yeah, Athos. I'm in Pyro. Only place I can seem to make money. Seems weird, doesn't it? Yet, here I am. It's been kind of lonely in Pyro. Nobody seems to mess with us. Was told there'd be high seas adventure, and yet not a pip.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Mabutu, I'm in Australia. I'm pretty much always in Australia. Which might explain why there's not a lot of people messing with me, but still. Oh, Raymond, I'm sorry. Listen, Sinith can't say anything. I mean, I don't remember what all Sinith has, but I know she's got stuff. Then again, maybe she just always stole it and then showed up in it. That is true, Raven. Maybe we'll encounter our own high seas adventure. So, Chuck, the thing about... Okay, so here's my thing, Chuck. Hauling contracts right now are going to be the better payout. you can stack them where you can make like 500k a run with multiple contracts as long as you've got enough cargo space for it. Also, at the same time, if something bad happens, you're not out of your own money. I, Chuck, am a silly Billy and risking my own money for essentially the same payout that I could make stacking contracts. So you could do both. You could do either or. I like trading just because, well, I do. The thing is, though, if you do any of them, I would try to keep it to station. Don't take anything, mission-wise or cargo-wise, that requires you to go down to an outpost on a planet. Especially if that outpost is in Pyro. Half the time, the elevators don't work. And then a quarter of the time, some Yee is waiting for you to load an elevator full of cargo so they can steal it just by punching a button. Which isn't fun. And, oh, fuck. So yeah, I would stick to running station stuff, either being a cargo contract or yeah. Hey, Leva. Now, Leva here is one of our residential pirates. Highly skilled, has robbed me multiple times before. He would be a good person to ask about where pirates are hitting. Leva, what have you guys been running into these days? Like, okay, so Chuck, for example, when you spawn like a Polaris or a Hull C at a station, it is unlocked and spawns with the doors open. So people that can, you know, they could just EVA around, wait for it to spawn, and then just walk into it. And they can be waiting on your ship before you're even on the ship. Which is not good. Then they wait for you to get cargo, and then they can murk you while you're in the pipe. Sadly, Schizoid, they don't. You have to kind of just read them and see what they say. Like interstellar or, you know, planetary. Now, to be fair, you can lock the door to the bridge on the Hull C and the Polaris, but it can be shot open. Right, Troy? Oh my god, the MR2 was so fun. Yeah, Leva, yeah. I don't feel like a lot of people are actually doing trade. Like, I mean, obviously they are, because cobalt and whatnot, and God forbid you try to sell medical supplies to Magnus. Look at this. They got Dynaflex here. Like, obviously this is a Hull C run. But you can't dock a Hull C here. Going back to Rod. Oh, Death. Thank you, Death. Thank you, Bad. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, leave it, because you don't have to risk your own money, and you can make the same amount. I'll load up on nitrogen, I think. Let's just check the... That is not a lot of profit, but it's a profit, so we'll do it. I mean, it's not a lot of buy-in either. It's just, you know, is it worth running? I'm sorry, Death, but it wasn't the Wookiee. Oh, Martine, are you talking about the Rabs? See, Mobutu, maybe that's my problem. I like, obviously I try to avoid the conflict, but I also enjoy conflict. Yeah, Death, I know. All for the Wookiee. All for the Wookiee. Oh, Coyote. Oh, you tried. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you, though. I am gonna need an icy for today, that's for sure. And yeah, Raymond, I saw they're having issues with the jump gate, though. Yeah, leave it. Like, there's a couple of issues. I wish outpost trading was more profitable. Like, it should be... There's a few things that don't make sense, but it's in a heck of a lot better place than what it used to be. There's a few choke points on demand, but honestly, I don't think they were expecting trade to take off the way that it has, because some of the numbers... Like, even with people doing all the hauling missions, man, trade exploded in the first 2 weeks. And yeah, Wade, you're good. You're good. You are good, buddy. I mean, Chuck, I would say a C. Like, there's issues, there's choke points, there's, you know, there's a few things, but I can reliably make money in a Caterpillar right now. I can pay my guys and still have a tidy sum left over. Now, I don't think it makes sense that hauling makes more, but at the same time with hauling, you can chain multiple contracts. Like, if you compared solo, like a solo contract to a solo haul, then, you know, we can talk. You know, Raymond, I want to be on the big screen one day. And yeah, Mobutu, I mean, you can make... God, with hauling, you can make, like, what, 600K an hour? $1 million an hour? You also don't have to worry about people stepping on your toes when it comes to, supply and demand. Martine, I would say I probably average anywhere from 5 to 800K, depending. Now, the 800K is going to be a very rare, you know, best case scenario. I would say on average I make about 250K to 300K a run. Let's say we do about 3 runs an hour. Maybe 2.5 runs an hour. Let's do that 2.5, you know, members in a family or whatever. Yeah, Leva, they get paid way too much to haul, like, carbon. Ooh, Gaz, hitting the gym. What do we work on today? And Gaz, I'm not entirely sure. I lost 4 million yesterday. True, Martine, that is true. Like, I don't like to sit around waiting for cargo. I like to grab and go. Oh, Raymond, according to patch notes, they're having issues with the jump points. So they're telling people not to use them on PTU. That's just for this patch that launched today, though. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, Leva, but some people don't get that. Some people like to wait around. Not yet, David. It probably won't hit till next week. At the earliest. Ow. All right. And now, we wait on Wade. Oh, crap, there's Wade. There he goes. No, you're good, Wade. Yeah, Gaz, like, I've got a treadmill that I use a lot downstairs. I need to hit up more. I miss the gym. I just don't miss the literal act of going to the gym. Martine, I've got a load of Hephaestonite that's going to make 470,000 credits profit.
Complete.
Technically, I could do it with a C2 and make more money. I just, you know, the C2 is a little buggy. There's a Hef run
Landing.
that's not bad, just long. Assuming it's not flooded, we'll find out once I get there. No, I get that, Gaz. I get that. Like, I know I'm a bit more extroverted, so it's not as bad.
Shield system.
But, like, the thing I don't... Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. But the gym that I used to go to, I didn't really like it a lot because they were always playing angry music. And I know that sounds so dumb. I sound like some old lady at a PTA meeting. It's like, oh, angry music. Like, they were playing their Slipknots and their cream corn.
Quantum drive is now off.
But it was always so loud that I could hear it over my headphones.
Quantum drive is now on.
Overkill I do not. I'm just auto-loading it. Like, if I filled the hangar with it, I could Make a lot more, but I can't actually access the Polaris inside a hangar for this particular one. It really is, Coyote. Both the turrets, driver. Yeah, Gideon, that sounds like plenty of steps to me, buddy. I am Gazin. Wow, that is a close by sun. Look at that. Hello, sun. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hold on. I wonder something really dumb. Hold on. You guys okay with getting possibly killed? Obstructed? The sun? Are we obstructed by the sun? Gideon, if I lose cargo to this, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Coyote, wait, are you guys okay with dying for science? Sorry, I just realized how close I was to the sun, and you know, it's a big sun. Martine, did you die?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's so bright. Let's see. What's close by? That's the sun. Huh? Obstructed, huh? Okay. Wait, can I just... Can I just go to the sun? I am one googly mooglies from the sun. How do we get closer? There we go. That'll get me close. Oh, devils, I wish you could.
Quantum drive is now on.
Mabutu, I'm getting obstructed, so I'm having to do like little flybys.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so I'm 705 mega mooglies away. Oh, that's bright. M driver, what do you mean? Move freighters. Like how the ship is currently handling?
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, and then we drop.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's so bright. That's a little warm. How far is a mega meter? Like, how far would it take me? Okay, that number's not going down. David, I'm tempted. 1,000,000 meters. Okay, that's a lot of meters. That's a lot of meters. We're not making that this trip. We might have to wait on that one. Where was I going? Rods. Okay, well, I've worked on my tan. And we will continue on our merry way. Ooh, that's a bright sun. They'll never suspect us coming from the sun. I mean, Gazette sounds right. I never got to read them. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm reading this chat in game. Some guy is getting all his stuff taken. Gideon, the gate's just having issues in PTU right now. Driver, we're kind of we're in quantum right now. It's sort of like your fast travel. How to explain that? It's your hyperspace, your jump. So it's just kind of a flashy Hollywood showing we're going fast right now. Because we're about to show up at Rods. We'll be dropping out of nav mode. Not sure how much you've played or if you've played Driver, but they've got a few different flight modes in right now that are a little bit controversial. They'll be making changes to them. For example, I'm going to be flying into the station very, very fast and dropping speed incredibly quickly. Because I'll be going from nav mode, which uses a small amount of quantum hand wavium to go fast, and then dropping out to quickly decelerate. Oh, I just messed up. I didn't mess up. I messed up a little bit. I don't need that engine. I knew I should have planned for that overshoot, but eh. Now, where is that hangar of mine? Remind me to repair for that engine. Actually, no, don't, because I'm going to be going somewhere else and reclaiming this anyway. Also, that thing is not there. This hangar is messed up visually.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I did, Joe. Because let's be honest, it's hand wavium. Whenever they bring quantum into something in this game, it's just hand wavium. Yeah, you see, Fal, I didn't need that engine, so I just let the engine take the brunt of the hit to the station. Okay, I thought Wade died. See, they haven't even animated the, what are those? Pistons? The long cylinder things. Welcome back, Wade. You're just in time. We're not unloading. I'm auto-selling here, and we're grabbing the Polaris, flying into Stanton. So everybody's off. That's it, Joe. It was totally deliberate. It wasn't me, you know, screwing up at all. All right, he's far enough.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You see, driver, you can fly anywhere you want to in this game, but if you go at regular speeds, which cap out around 1,000 meters per second, it's going to take you days or, you know, weeks or years to get to certain places because it's, they're all far away. So, they have quantum, which goes fast, but is still, you know, slower than light. And then to get between systems, you have to use wormholes. You know, Andrew, that's not a bad idea. For the times that I do mess up, that's not a bad idea. And they have more gold. Maybe I should... no. Let's leave that there. Actually, maybe a little bit of gold. What's the base on gold? 549. Ooh, ew, that is high. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. No, that's the Polaris. There we go. Sell that off. Yeah, that made 93,000. That barely made it. I mean, it paid for it. It's... And yeah, Raymond, it's just the end of the day is all. Well, you see, Luna, I have a little bit of a brand loyalty to the Drake. To the point that when I don't fly Drake, bad things tend to happen for some reason. Gaz, I haven't had a single person shoot at me in Pyro. Well, I say that. Someone looked at my Hull C once. But they weren't after me, they were just having fun at the gate. And Wolf and Coyote got me a big enough distraction where I was able to slip by. So really, I haven't had any issues in Pyro at all. In fact, I haven't been actively shot at yet in this patch. I mean, yeah, okay, Wade shot at me, but that wasn't like, he didn't keep shooting at me. He wasn't trying to get me. Like it was a friendly shooting. Although Wade, Coyote, if you can hear me, just to be safe, I would like somebody on the bridge with a gun aimed at the bridge door. Because it is very easy to float into this thing right this second. I guess. That's it. Call Mongrel Squad. Yeah, because this thing is technically unlocked until it undocks.
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So Leva, I am taking Hephaestonite from Rods to somewhere in Stanton. You give me a second, actually, I'll tell you. I'll phone ahead. This is a televised run. Go for it. Tell you what, we're gonna take it to Mike L5. Why not? Rods to Mike L5. Hey, KC.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on.
Actually, it might be a good idea to lock the bridge. That way, if anybody did sneak on, they got to shoot it open. And we know they're going to be, you know, there. So I'm actually going to do that and lock it right quick. It's not a big warning, but it's some warning. I'm serious, Leva. If you guys want to try to muster a snare, I won't even dogleg it, man. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's been a few days since I've gone through the wormhole. Oh, Luna, I get that. Like, RSI... The issue with RSI is it suffers from old design. Like, realistically, the Constellation has not escaped its old 2.0 designs. Neither has the Aurora. Like, the Polaris is really nice design-wise. And I would like to see a lot of stuff in the Polaris and the Mantis be reflected in the Constellation, the Aurora. Yeah, the Zeus is nice. I don't like the cargo grid, but design-wise, it's beautiful. Oh, Gaz. I'm sorry, Gaz. No Wookiee today. Although I will take the $2. Thank you, Gaz. It is greatly appreciated. Because I am a sucker for ices. Negative biker. We are in the Polaris.
Auto drive is now off.
The Polaris. And it's behind me. Think? No? Thought it was behind me. It's not.
Congratulations.
Oh, I guess. Ah, there it is. I'm sorry, Gaz. You know, I don't know if YouTube actually even allows refund requests. Oh, Cole. Is no Wookiee going to become the equivalent of like no Russian?
Congratulations.
Enjoy the ride. System.
Why? Hold on. Why is it just stuck on congratulations all of a sudden? Thank you, Red Deer. Thank you, Gold. Leva, I'm trying to give myself a few weeks to get a hang of the economy. See what everything's doing. Wow, it is really getting stuck on that congratulations one all of a sudden. See, Leva, I'm gonna have to hit a lot of outposts. And in Pyro, that means having a lot of backup. Because I'm gonna be honest, every time I see some poor sod go to an outpost in Pyro to trade, it is one trader and 14 pirates, but they're all stealth, so they don't know that the other 13 are there. And it just turns into like a little raffle stomp. Where did I say I was going? Mike L5. It is Gaz. I mean, look at this thing. If you pirated me right now, you would get 576 SCU of Hephaestonite and a whole Polaris to salvage. You know, Coyote, I haven't either. I haven't either. And that is way out there. Maybe I should have went to Mike L4. Yeah, but Leo, I've only got 2 people on board with me.
Auto drive is now off.
Right, Raymond? Like, it's just nice to feel wanted, isn't it? It's like, oh, shucks. So what made you target me? What made you choose me? Was it the diamond laminate? Martine, I think I checked. But Mike L5 will give me 2588, assuming that, you know, they've got demand. And for Stanton, Grim Hex will pay 2343. So about 200 credits more per SCU. Levi, I've met a couple, mostly Polaris traders in Pyro. Lot of Polaris traders in Pyro. I've seen a couple of C2s. Not a lot, though. Honestly, as much trade as I've done, I've met very few traders. I did run into a guy who he had like 100, 200 SCU of ETAM on a Polaris. How he got it onto a Polaris, I do not know. But he had ETAM and gold. And he was struggling to unload it because it would not let him auto-unload. And, I actually wound up in his ship by mistake. I was floating outside the station trying to do something else. Was AFK, didn't realize I was by the port. And I either ran over and bugged into his ship or spawned inside his ship when he called it. Accidentally got along for the ride. Yes, you do, Gold. You do deserve it. Hey, now if I was gonna pirate him, I would have shot him and just taken the cargo. But I didn't. And he was nice enough to not shoot me. He dropped me off at a station, and, you know, that was that. He had a very interesting name. What was it? Yeah, leave us sleep well, man. We'll catch you next time, or, you know, hopefully not. You know what I mean. In stream, not a snare. That's it. Oh, Luna, I get it. Like, the Constellation is a nice design. I remember walking around inside the old Mark I with its terrible old designs, because they were basically designing on, like, a PS3 back then, I swear. Like, back when all you could do was, you know, walk around the hangars. And spawn ships that couldn't fly. Alright, so it looks like we are docking on starboard. Weird how they pick that. Yeah, Joe, I hope they fix that on the Connies. Raymond, that would be nice. Granted, you know, if you're not on the road, you're not making money. I mean, Mobutu, they had like a 1.0 where you could do Arena Commander stuff. 2.0 was the first time that you could actually fly around space and go places. You couldn't land on planets, but you had Port Olisar, Korea, and the Gundo Kovalek station right above Daymar. You also had random places that you could jump to for various mission types, but planetary landing did not exist. You got too close to a moon, you would explode. Then, with 3.0, you could go to planets, or not planets, but moons. You could go to Daymar, Selen, the other one, Yalo. 3.3.5 introduced Hurston. Along with, well, okay, I say that. First it was Levski / Delamar. Then we got Hurston, like right after. And Delamar was just kind of the test to make sure Hurston actually worked. You and me both, Gaz. I still remember Distress Bacon. You guys remember Distress Bacon? Then she'd apologize because she hadn't had breakfast yet. Those were the days. Whoa, did you guys just see that gnarly moonwalk?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, Waffle, that'd be fun. That would be really fun. Why can I not store that?
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go. You know, Luna, I'm actually making my way through Star Trek now. I didn't actually get to grow up with it. But I started with Lower Decks, which is what got me into more of it. And I'm working my way through Voyager right now. I've just got Season 7 left. Then I'll be doing either Deep Space Nine or Next Generation. That's right, Phaedrus. Oh, the great Lairdite Rush. That was before ArcCorp's time. Oh yeah, there was a social module, but you couldn't fly during it. All you could do was drive Greycats and run people over. Alright, that's what I like to see. Yep, that is a 400k payout, I believe. Gnarly. Wow, they actually have a fairly high demand for Best Tonight too. You know what? That might become a more regular run. Man, I hate to do it with a C2, but with a C2 we can make 500k a pop or more. If we just left it to the 32s. I mean, even if we just hold on, let me do a math. Let me do a quick math. Calculator. 2588 minus, we picked it up at Rods. 1750. It's 838 per SCU. So even in a Caterpillar, if we're just doing 16s, that's 320k a run, which is pretty good. 38. If we fully loaded a hull C, that would be 583,000 profit. That's a long way to go, but is that the cheapest place to get Hef? That's the only place to get Hephaestonite in Pyro. We can pick it up at Terra Gateway on this side, or Everest, or in Baijini, but oh, it's a lot more expensive. Turns into 2,230. It really shaves our profit, but at the same time, you don't have to go to the gate, and you're still making. That'll require more investigation. But all right, So we started the day with about 5 mil. I'm still sitting on a bunch of gold at rods, but I'm sitting at 6.3 mil, so we've definitely made profit. Still haven't erased the loss that we had yesterday of 4 million, but I'm working on it. We're close. We're getting there. And we're not close. We've only done a quarter, but whatever. So anyway, let me pay you guys out, and I think we'll be good to go. As soon as I can find my wallet. There it is. Now I get to wait like 45 seconds to a minute for my wallet to open. Aw, Gaz. Hey, Gaz, I hear there's talk of a new bar citizen in Chicago. Probably March or April time. Hasn't been nailed down yet, but, if you'll be going to it? Here we go. All right. I'm gonna pay you guys $250K. Out of my face. Ooh, Ireland sounds nice. Yeah, Wade. Oh, Costello, you just showed up as I'm about to leave. Now, we actually completed our runs. We didn't have any losses today. Made about, I think 1.3 million. So. Well, nice, Coyote. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. In fact, is there anything to buy at this station? Scrap. Got scrap. Oh, that's not the worst. But all right. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. We will be back tomorrow for some more trucking. And maybe we can make a little bit more. So have a good night. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.
Hey.